Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
It's game one of the regular season for both teams, and Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Mitchell is out there with Jonas. Then there's Powell. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Adebayo in at the center, locking down the middle. Just 5 on the clock. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Trains the three-pointer.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
Allen, a screen on Mitchell. It's Harden with the drive. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Well, Allen has been blocking shots and denying posters his entire career.
And the shot is good.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And it's Miami's ball. Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Allen, Doris. Some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
Here's Harden after the basket by Davion Mitchell. Here's Allen. It's Adebayo with the rebound. He'd have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. The three. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Harden surveying the D. No good from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The shot by Powell, no good. The Heat, their last game, a loss to Charlotte. Mobley, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Harden. Rebound by the Heat. The Cavaliers beat them last time when these two teams met in Cleveland.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
Now, Mobley, following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
I mean, what do you do against James Harden when he's in pick-and-roll action? This guy's elusive. He has such incredible feel.
And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Harden against Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Allen with the screen for Harden. Floats one up. Tries again. Allen kicks to Strus. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Over in the corner, Allen. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Wiggins in the post. Defended by Strus. Pass to Jonas. Takes it inside. And that one is hammered home.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And here are the Cavaliers now. The Heat getting the bucket. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Sinks the triple. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
Well, we know Donovan Mitchell is absolutely prolific from three.
Mitchell against Harden. Now, here's Mitchell. He's tightly guarded. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. The 17-footer. Can't hit that one.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whips up.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Miami ahead, leading by just one. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court for the Heat, Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Jonas in at the 2. Now Harden following the three-point attempt by Andrew Wiggins. Misses from short range. The Heat with the lead. Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick-and-roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
Here's Mitchell following the score by Cleveland.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's coming off a 31-point game against New York. It's Powell with the drive. Wiggins passes to Powell. Wiggins sets a screen for Powell. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Wow, with contact in the restricted area, Norman Powell, pretty play.
Harden inside the three-point line. Rebound by Mitchell.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Here's Jonas.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. For 3, Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Allen kicks to Mobley. Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Mitchell on the drive. Allen for 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Allen's got 5.
Jared Allen simply getting more and more comfortable. How about the rise and fire in the catch and shoot? Okay.
Here's Mitchell. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Heat lead by 3.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining.
Wiggins outside.
2 minutes.
Pass to Adebayo. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Off target from three-point range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Kevin?
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Here's Mitchell after the made shot from Evan Mobley. Mitchell kicks to Wiggins. Pass to Powell. Back to Wiggins. Powell outside. The Heat need to get a shot off. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Allen with the screen for Harden. Here's Allen. Down low. It's stolen by Adebayo. And it's the Heat on the break. Here's Wiggins. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
No stopping Wiggins there. You have to respect his aggressiveness and fighting mentality.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. Free throw good. Wiggins. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Wade a screen on Hero. Schroeder surveying the floor. And Merrill has it in the corner. Back to Wade. Larson with the rebound.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Wiggins kicks to Ware. That ball's ice feed that time from Wiggins. Ware's got the lead up to 6 now for the Heat. Here's Merrill. He got it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Miami Heat with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
I'm here with...
Hey, Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please.
Welcome, everybody, to halftime. NBA action abounds. Let's see what games are tipping off later. And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like to team up with?
That's tough, Ernie, but I got to pick Wemby.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the Heat.
They're getting a lot of looks at the rim, and that defense...
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Andrew Wiggins really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Wade out there with Keon Ellis. Then it's Sam Merrill. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Schroeder in at the 1 spot.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Schroeder against Hero. And Merrill has it in the corner. It's hauled in by the Heat. Akez with the ball. Now guarded by Schroeder. There's Hero with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. And it's a 9-point Heat lead.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Screen by Bryant. Merrill gets the bucket.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Tyson's checked in.
Number 20, Jalen Tyson.
Hero against Schroeder. Pass to Larson. 5 to shoot. And that one drops for him. Larson's got his first points of the night.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Schroeder passes to Merrill. From deep. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat leading by 8. Now Hero. There's a screen. And he's going up for the alley-oop. To the right side. Here's Schroeder. Off target from outside. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Hero, count that bucket. Hero's got 5 points in the quarter.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
There's a screen by Bryant. Merrill gets the bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Hero, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Mill with the ball. He's got 6 from downtown. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside. Jaquez with the bucket. Jaquez has got his first points in this one.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Here's Bryant. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
Just such a good finisher around the bucket. Thomas Bryant has so many moves he can turn to. Nice.
Hero looking around. Now Ware. And the shot goes in. Ware's got 6 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Merrill. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hero. Straight T that time from Dennis Schroeder. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Here's Merrill. There's a screen by Bryant. Kicks it out to Ellis. And finish off by Bryant.
Absolutely love the energy that Thomas Bryant brings nightly. He earns his rebounds.
Schroeder against Hero. With the drive. That one falls. Hero's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Mill with the ball. That one goes. Count it. 8 points for him. Stolen away. And so it's Miami headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Miami, we got Khalil Ware. Hero out there with Jaime Jaquez. And it's Larson in at the 2-guard spot.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Here's Hero. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Harden floats it in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Outside Hero. Ware passes to Larson. Shot clock at 5. Back to Ware. Rebounded by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell shrugging off the contact.
And now they're shooting it pretty well. That was not something we would have said in that first half.
Pass to Jaquez. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. To the middle. Takes the 3. The shot, no good. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Allen with the screen for Harden to take the lead. Easy money, James Harden.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. It's stolen by Allen. Mitchell clears cleared away by Adebayo.
Boy, they've managed without him to a degree, which bodes well for them overall.
Wiggins drives in.
That's a nice drive by Andrew Wiggins. Has an understanding of the game and knowledge of where to get to on the court.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Miami.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Powell against Allen. That one is good.
Norman Powell on the big-time delivery.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 4. Allen with the screen for Harden. Fires the 3. Oh, Harden sinks the long 3.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
The drive by Mitchell. Here's Wiggins. Mitchell outside. Drives to the hoop. Puts it right back up and in.
Improved decision-making by Andrew Wiggins, and that makes him an even greater challenge to guard.
Harden. Jumper is off. Heat leading by 3. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Now, Adebayo. Got it to go off the glass.
Big time from Bam. This guy's played in the finals, so Adebayo knows how to handle the pressure.
Mobley a screen on Mitchell. Here's Mobley. And stolen by Wiggins. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. And there's the dunk.
Oh, the ease with which he elevates Wiggins with a highlight move that time.
Harden outside. Down he goes for 3.
That is a prime-time player getting you a bucket when you need it. Hello, James Harden.
Harden against Mitchell. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Harden against Mitchell. Mitchell fires. Cleared away by Mitchell.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Mitchell against Harden. And here is Mitchell. And so it's Miami winning this one. They
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all. Everyone, and welcome to the NBA on Thursday night. We're bringing it to you live here on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Keon Ellis is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive, as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back three against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
Yep, that one goes.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Harden. He drops it from range.
You know, he does so many things well, James Harden. It's easy to forget that he's top 3 all time in most three-pointers made.
Doncic with it. Defended by Harden. From the arc. Unable to get that one.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's the pick. Three-pointer, Harden.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line. Matter of fact, a lot of his points came from the stripe. He was feeling it. Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. It's stolen by Doncic. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. James, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Aiden. He tries the three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
A nice shot by Mitchell. And these teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, being all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
And Cleveland has possession, following the score by Los Angeles. Harden misses.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Back to you, Brian.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report.
Yeah, and Aiden read the play perfectly and got out in front of it for the score off the break. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch. It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Reeves against Mitchell. Over Reeves. Mitchell misses.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
James finds Doncic. A minute 4 left in the first quarter. Ellis with a rebound.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Great open look there. Harden's got 6.
The creativity of an artist, that's what Harden has. An excellent decision maker, too. Comfortable at pulling from right here.
Doncic into the lane. Mobley with the block. Strus against Doncic. Out to Mobley. Pass to Harden. Mobley on a screen. Three-pointer. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
There's 18 seconds left in the first. A nice shot by Doncic.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's Mitchell. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Basket counts. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Keon Ellis. And it's Harden in at the point. Now here's Doncic. He's got 14 to the inside. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Strus from deep. And Ayton pulls it down. The Lakers shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. And here's Doncic outside. Strus grabs the miss. Strus has got 4 rebounds now. Floats one. Harden can't hit.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Los Angeles shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
Reeves continues to prove just how valuable he is. I mean, he's a guy that does a little bit of everything to help you win.
Now here's Doncic. 16 points for him. Reeves goes back up. Ayton, no good.
And the shooter Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Now here's Doncic. Steady play from Doncic against contact.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last points have come from the inside.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim.
A volume shooter at the arc. Mitchell will rarely hesitate to take that.
Goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Reeves. And it's Mitchell. The miss. The Lakers lead by 3. Doncic outside. Smart outside. Off the mark there with a 3. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And stolen by Reeves. For 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Harden with it. Now Doncic defending. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. With the floater. The touch. By Mitchell.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell. Using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Strus. Mobley, a screen on Smart. Pass to Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Mobley on a screen. From deep, Strus. Rebound by the Lakers. Hayden's got rebound number 7 tonight. Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. To win the drought. And there's James on the assist from Smart. James has got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Harden surveying the D. From behind the arc. And Reeves pulls it down. The way he's struggling this quarter, he's only adding to their troubles. They need his offense to come around. Here's Doncic. Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
Even for Doncic, this is a big night in the scoring column, giving his fans their money's worth and then some.
Here's Ayton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
Second free throw, no good. And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
You look at Cleveland, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone's. And turning now to the game we've been watching, Luka Doncic has been lighting it up. That's it for us.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing. Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him, body him up, be physical with him,
Cavaliers. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Allen with a screen on Smith. Merrill outside. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. First foul of the game. And Cleveland has possession. They trail by 9. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. Harden hits the trifecta. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
Hayes with a screen. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And their defense has stood out. Freaking. And when these teams locked in a very close contest this 4th quarter, it promises to be a good one. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up to the Cavaliers. 6-point game. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Keon Ellis is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. And the bucket is good.
Incredible control on that floater. Harden is fantastic at putting just the right amount of touch on these very difficult and delicate shots.
Shot is up. Here's Ayton. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Ellis outside. Outside Strus. No good with the triple. The Lakers lead by 4. James passes to Doncic. There's the triple.
Kyrie Irving embody? Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
Now, here is Harden. 5 points in the game.
the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
They've got Kyrie Irving. P.J. Washington is out there with Bagley. Then there's Max Christie. And it's flagged
guys, Kyrie Irving. He has certainly.
They already had some of those spicy wings they brought in. Those are no joke.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight. Bit of a tough start for the Cavaliers. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The segue.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Bryant. And there's Jared Allen. And it's Ellis at the three. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Merrill with the ball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. In the NBA with the low IQ team.
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest levels. You need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 6-point game. Irving with the steal. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Here's Washington. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
For now, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Washington hits them both. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly, but to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season. Also, man, what a play by Allen. He really packs a punch.
side, Irving. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Merrill with the ball. Now defended by Flatt. Into pass to Merrill. Out of bounds, it'll be Patrick's ball.
Looking now at some numbers for Dennis Schroeder. Some last season stats for him. Put up about 13 points per, 5 assists, and 2 rebounds. And he's also a bit of a stopper defensively. They put him in, and their defense really tightens up.
And that's such a valuable tool for this team. His defense can really shift the momentum.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. Cavaliers have gone 5-9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Harden has a wide open look, and the three ball is good. 3 points. Harden's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Cavs. Bagley with the bucket.
I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bagley's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. Mobley with the rebound.
Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him.
For 3, Mitchell. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
A creative score. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing.
Mobley with the block.
Mitchell right side. Pass to Strus. Back to Mitchell. There's the triple. No good that time. And so is the Dallas Mavericks. Holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
It's so impressive for a big guy to make a 5
And he's good on the second. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
It's hauled in by the Heat.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's Adebayo. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Nice move. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, that's textbook pick and roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
You know, most people don't know that Bam isn't Adebayo's real first name.
No, BA, it's actually it. When he was young, he was watching cartoons and flipped the coffee table over. After that, his mother started calling him Bam Bam, and it stopped.
Gets a hand on it. And stolen by Reeves. James against Wiggins. James can't get it to go.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Here's Wiggins. And Aiden pulls it down. The Lakers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Doncic outside. Aiden, the screen on Mitchell. From the high post. That's short off the rim.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Aiden, the screen on Mitchell. 15 seconds left in the first quarter here. Now Mitchell. Up top, Wiggins. And Miami again with the bucket. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And that does it for the If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
But simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Andrew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Davion Mitchell. And it's Jonas in at the 2. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
I love when they put out a bio in that action. Bam is really quick for his size, making him hard to track.
And here we go, the Heat fast break. Three-pointer Jonas. It's Hayes with the rebound. Lakers trail by 6. Here's James. And it's James inside.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Up to Powell. To the inside. And stolen by Reeves. On the break. Hayes with a screen on Wiggins. To the paint. Oh, he jams it straight down.
Not even fair. I mean, just shredding the D to pieces. Guarding James in pick and rolls is almost impossible given his basketball IQ.
Minute and a half gone in the second quarter. That's the Jonas. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Jonas has got 6 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Hayes with a screen. Goes up at the elbow. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in. Hayes has got 4 points this quarter.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Adebayo against Hayes. Adebayo in the post. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, whoa!
Doncic outside. Shoots over Powell. Doncic, good. Give him 8.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 8 assists here tonight.
A steady start has turned into a spectacular second quarter for him.
Smart outside. James is screen on Mitchell. Smart finds Doncic. Hayes with it. His last outing, he had 18 points. Back to Doncic. Clock at 2. They break out. 5 on 3. Three-pointer Jonas. Reeves with some nice tea. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 7. They went to Miami for their the Heat, and their guards have played their roles so well. Noticing gaps in the defense and splitting them with pinpoint passing and figuring out ways to get their teammates going. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard Tyler Hero said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in
efficiency has been. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the
that?
Well, you can have two extremes, right? In the modern NBA, most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with, but we are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple bigs on the floor. You have to be able to have multiple tools in your toolbox.
Now, look at Dallas' starting lineup. They've got Flag, Washington out there with Christie. Then there's Wiggins outside. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, getting to the line at will nowadays. Wiggins wanting to improve his free throw percentage.
He will have 3
You know, for Miami, you can think you know your team. You have no idea until the real game begins.
Yeah. Heading back to the Heat for a moment, they're right in the middle of a highly contested battle.
Even before the game,
that is more than enough of us.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a quick one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
in those first two quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Max Christie out there with Washington. And it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Fly. And it's Bagley in at the 5. To the middle. Pass to Ware. Second chance effort. And it's Flag with the rebound.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Washington with a screen on Hero. And a wide open look for Flag. Off target with his three. Miami's gone 3-6 tonight, and they've let it fly from downtown. From outside the arc, Ware, good. Ware's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Washington.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Hero against Irving. Hawkins with the screen on Irving. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Christie finds Irving. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now. Just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Irving against Hero. Down low. Poked away. And stolen by Fly. Now we'll hear from Allen LaForce. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Irving attacking. Christie with it. And Hawkins picks him up defensively. He takes it in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Hero has a two-pointer, and there's another one for the Heat.
What a read by Hero. He the pick and roll would give him some options.
Bagley the pass to Irving. Lets it go with the three. Hawkins with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
There's Hero with the three. Nailed from three-point land. Hero's got it all tied up now for the Heat. Irving dishes to Bagley. Back to Irving. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. To the paint. Breaks it off the Washington's got 4 this quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind out game.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Mavericks lead by 2. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
Beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Mitchell is out there with Jonas. And it's Ware in its center. The group on the floor for Miami. Miami's got 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. To the left wing. Pass to Adebayo. There's the pick. To Ware. And he stuffed it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Irving kicks to Bagley. It's stolen by Adebayo. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Now, here is Irving. He's defended by Ware. Irving's shot is good.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Mitchell passes to Ware. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Ware's got 5 points in the quarter.
He has gotten a little bit lax here, defending the triple.
Washington with the screen on Mitchell. Outside Irving. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Ware, good.
And after a scoreless first half, you're starting to see signs of life here in the second.
Irving looking over the floor. Strong move off the glass.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
Mitchell outside. Ware with it. Working on Bagley. Washington rips down the rebound. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Bagley. Washington's outside. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Oh, in a close
Mitchell. Irving against Mitchell. Beat out offense. So far in the fourth quarter, they belong to 6 points.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Cooper flag. And he does not hit. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Mitchell with it. And
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! Wembenyama, the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
It's knocked out Chocolate! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! Wembenyama, the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
It's knocked out Chocolate! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Mitchell. There's the drive. Banked it in off the glass. We've now in the first quarter. Pass to Adebayo. Stolen by Mobley. Harden against Mitchell. Harden pass to Mobley. On the wing, Wade. Now here's Harden. Pocket six. Mobley is screen on Adebayo. Here's Harden. Driving inside. And Harden with the slam.
Okay, I see the explosion that Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Here's Mitchell. To the middle. Outside Mitchell. To the paint. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Give him 8.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And so it's Cleveland finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
From the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. There's been a lot of high-quality distribution
got 12.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
Mitchell against Harden. Adebayo, a screen on Harden. Outside Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Adebayo's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Mobley, a screen on Powell. Harden, the pass to Strus. Off target with the three.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
It's tipped. From deep, Mitchell. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
That's his second triple this quarter after hitting one earlier. This is how you space the floor.
The Cavaliers pull it in. Man, this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Pass to Jonas. Let's go with a three. Miami, no good that time either. Down count.
Whoa! The heat to beat the buzzer.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half. Come one, come all.
Taking a look at the Cavaliers, you really get to see what they're made of. After your hard work in the offseason, yeah, you have it.
And as for our game here, we have to talk about James Harden. That was quite a first half performance. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We are seeing And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. It's Merrill on the wing. Now Allen. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Allen's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's where the bigs make their money, battling inside, and Allen, yeah, he knows it.
To the left wing. Here's Ware. Sinks it from distance.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. The Cavaliers second.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Schroeder against Hero. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Cleveland leading by 11. Merrill outside. Outside Schroeder. Allen with a screen on Hero. Schroeder passes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin. Very nice shot.
Hero against Schroeder. Inside. Here's Larson. Lays it up and then off the pretty assist. Larson's got his first 2 points.
Clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Allen a screen. Baseline try. Schroeder passes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home. right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court right now for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. Hero against Harden. Has to Ware. Fires the three. And again, it's Miami from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Sinks the tray. 12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Here's Hero. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And just superb concentration from the crafty guard. Hero taking the contact like a champ.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play. Running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Mitchell misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
Wiggins, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And that one's good. Mitchell.
This is a huge night for Mitchell, and all he really does is score.
Pass to Adebayo. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
From deep, Strus. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And the Cavaliers lead by 20.
It turns out Harden was the bait that time, freeing up a shooter on the perimeter.
The drive by Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
I'll tell you what, it's good